Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to another episode of X4. So good of you to be here. Love to see you all here. And yeah, let's start off with a few announcements, short announcements. So previous episode already explained I now am in the possession of as good as all DLCs since their release. So that entails not only the free updates that come out, but also the additional content that is being offered by Egosoft. So another thing that it was time for, obviously X4 being a pretty drawn out, complex game, I did some modifications to the settings. So in foremost, I tried to optimize the settings into a higher level of fidelity and display. Yeah, since I also now, after almost 2 years of recording, I'm starting to see that the settings that I made initially don't necessarily uphold. And there's always a thing about settings. Too high of a settings and you can slow the game down. Too low of a settings and you can slow the game down. So I've kind of been in that scenario where I noticed that I was hicking up against some of the borders, some of the issues. Let's say the map. I often now see that the map and the silhouette or the surrounding on the map falls out. Also with a few larger scenes there are some hiccups, and overall I started to note that when objects turn and the light hits them, the reflection coming off of it, the refresh rate combined with that, it was just not sitting well. So as I've said, I've adjusted some of the graphic settings, I adjusted some of the display settings, and basically it will be today a bit of a test again for me to see if these settings hold. To be honest, already from the get-go, from the menu, I can kinda see that everything is a bit more tighter. There is a bit of a wash over it, but nevertheless the wash, it looks better. Already it looks better. So for me to discover how exactly these settings will carry over into the game where we have a lot of things going on, but I hope they kind of help us out here. So back in the main menu, what are we looking at today? Because if you've seen the past episode, you know things just exploded. I've said often on these episodes, well, it was a busy day, or I did not expect these consequences. But the ridiculousness of past session, I have nothing against that. We have conquered the whole system. We have destroyed numerous waves. We again dissected the branch 9 as if it was nothing. And we worked on further tearing down facilities in Savage Spur 2 with great success. The system is now back under a friendly forces command. It's exactly what we wanted. We don't need ownership of that system, but being able to do business in the future with that system, knowing the Xenon will most likely strike less from that corner of space. That is a brilliant thought, right? So we're going for the long haul with this one. Furthermore, we discovered that to finish off the War Chronicles, we discovered that that system was linked to a chain of Xenon systems, and these systems stretch. And these systems need to be taken out. Taking out these systems will grant us a bit of more air, a bit of more space in where to trade and do business. And in time, the security issue will be just much more in our favor with the xenon removed. So that is on the war front what is going on. So there are still some direct fronts that need our action. But what also changed is we now have officially a player HQ. I landed there previous session, I talked with Bosata, and already I can see the use of that station for us. There are some incredible research projects going on with Bosata, which we can kind of join in. And also we now have a new stronghold, basically. If we further develop that, yeah, other hostile parties and entities might be persuaded not to mess around there. So, all in all, let's kind of cut it off there, because it is a full plate. So there are now our own factories and estates doing business. We have a dedicated war fleet out there. We have a dedicated fleet protecting vessels over at Grand Exchange. Right, there's so much. I think the best thing to do is to get into the game, and I have a fairly good idea where I want to take things today. But as first is tradition on this channel, get a cup of coffee ready, and get your snacks, get your smokes, whatever it may be. I'm loading up the game. See you in a bit. Alright, before we start off, let me quickly check the settings as usual. We are running game sound. My sound is recording. Quickly check in the settings if my microphone is selected, otherwise it's a false reading. Yeah guys, you have to kind of know all this stuff, otherwise digital recording is a bit vague than analog. You make some kind of settings mistake, it will haunt you. Right. So first thing is, let's get up, check a bit the graphical settings. I do feel it's sharper. We do have less kerfuffle at further away edges. And with kerfuffle I mean jitter, a lot of jitter. So yeah, the image definitely looks a bit more tight now. I'm happy with that. We'll have to kind of test the load. Already in this office I can see a bit of lag, so to speak, but it's a different lag than over the past sessions. past sessions, let's say safely, a lot of sessions. Also, I'm playing on a mouse without a mouse pad, so the movement is a bit more jittery than I would have with a solid mouse pad. Maybe, I don't know. The reason why I don't use a mouse pad is it will further elevate my arm position, and the table can't go lower. Neither can the chair go more up. So you kind of see what it is. I'll have to uplift my hand way further than without a mouse pad. So that is my preference here. Solid surface as well, so whether I move the mouse 10 centimeters or half a meter, there's still a surface. I don't have to drag the mouse pad with me.
Hello.
Yeah, also this looks a bit more tighter. So generally I'm pleased with that. I think I've did a good thing starting messing with settings again. It's been a while. The game also has had numerous upgrades. Personal office, manager's office, science laboratory, we've been there. I would love to see the security office though. Do you think it will be the same layout as at other stations? Yeah, quite. Okay. So, there are now more important matters to attend to. So, let's start off with the fleets, because they are definitely in a position where they can be, oof, look at that, compromised. So, previous episode we were talking about this exact thing. We had a lot of numbers of fighters accumulating and making me guess what was their next move. They are still producing a lot of fighters, but nothing we can't handle over here. So I do think I'm gonna help that destroyer out. We do have an auxiliary fleet. Nevertheless, let's pull them from the main fleet. And we're gonna say follow this. No, I'm gonna say fly and wait, because I do not want to risk that carrier's almost gone, is it? Yeah. Destroyer, by the way. I'm gonna deploy several just to make sure our own forces don't get overwhelmed. Let's see if we can basically save his day, but it's a behemoth, right? Like, yeah, I just got overpowered, overwhelmed. It is deteriorating fast. There are our guys, they're coming up below. Yeah, I do like having messed with the settings. This looks a bit more better to look at. Yeah, I think that trader is no more. Let's go back to that front. Trader? I think that destroyer, I meant to say. It's no more. We'll try and hold this position here. Let's move a few guys around. Position ourselves tactically better. We kind of have a kill zone going on here on the outer perimeter and also on the inner. So probably I'm gonna put him right dead smack center on the inner. We got ourselves a little kill zone going. Looks like all but one are holding. He's probably getting the gist of it. Yeah. Let's start pulling him back, perhaps. And I guess let's invite a few more. Don't feel like losing another destroyer today. Yeah, he's deteriorating fast. Your fire mission is over for now. Remove all orders. Go back to the carrier. Yeah, I'll stay in the map view for now for a few seconds. Also, the map looks to be quite more snappier and responsive. I think the main culprit for me was turning off the upscaling. I already done that in many other games. The whole upscaling technology for me, it's kind of a a dead pigeon. Like usually my graphic cards handles it just fine without upscaling things, and it looks even more beautiful. There to say that I think the AMD is obviously referring to the CPU, so it's not even upscaled graphically, but rather by the CPU. And I've seen it with other games. AMD FSR, it's just not my thing. It's not really something I ever had positive results with, unfortunately. Okay, what is going on here? Keep going back to the ship, please. Oh my god. Might have given him a bit of a hard order to fulfill. Let's arm the defense drones. And let's give him one backup unit just to hopefully make sure he makes it back. Fly and wait. No, follow until further notice. Or he's getting out of it. Just do it to be sure. Rest of the destroyers seem to be holding. Let's adjust their positions. Rest is having fun, I see. Let's make sure we don't get crept up from the back. No, we aren't. Now I think we could now have a bit of a look at what's going on. I think he'll be making it. He'll be drawing them back towards the carrier. There's a supplemental destroyer coming back too. So I think the three of them will definitely hold. Let's also here make sure we have the defense drones. It's just a bit of extra firepower. Yeah, he's not having a fun day, is he? Let's have a look. Yeah, shields are restoring. Also, the carrier is now responding to the threat. To kind of bust in the door, the plan was to start trapping the enemy by sending out 6 destroyers towards Savage Spur 1 and start blocking off the way there. But to be completely honest, I have the feeling that I am scheduled to keep my 12 pieces of destroyer and carrier in this system because we can definitely see right now they are needed. So the risk I'm taking by removing elements from this formation, sending them the other way around, is that the enemy will not bait and the system might be overrun with the next swarm. So I did not expect to run upon this variable this episode, to be honest, because previous episode we ended with the forces accumulating, right? Not already flying through the gate into this system. Now that has happened off the bat, the effects are really clear, and it would be foolish for us to ignore them. Right, they got dealt with quite fast. So here's the entry point, Carcass Cascade. And as we can see, we definitely need, at the very least, similar amounts of fighters. Plus we need a carrier. So that complicates things by a lot. Budget-wise, we do not have the means to sustain such operations. So the hope is perhaps today there will be some breakthrough by allied forces in this area. What do we have? We have Argon Patrol. So they will fear, if anything, the branch 9s. And the thing is, yeah, I have a whole system to protect here, because also, right, here's the shipyard, so they can send branch 9s through here. I should perhaps make a calculation to see what it will cost to have a second carrier printed. Look at that. Wow. Bu- 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 Let's not do that. We already know what might happen if we get into problems. So that is interesting now. They are moving up towards the gates, perhaps. Or they're just conducting a random patrol. Anyhow, I think it's time for my forces to rejoin. Move all orders. Yeah, we got a clean sheet again. 12 destroyers about to follow. They've got handed a heavy deal. So I'm gonna secretly do some stuff. What we are gonna do is kind of, I think, start dripping forces into their sector. See how we can perhaps inflict more damage, so they'll start caring more about this front, right? Um, let's use a defensive platform, perhaps. How do I want to go about this? Look at that, they are swarming like crazy. I feel this could be just as well a play on their part, so let's perhaps devise a strategy of three destroyers I'm gonna send out to this spot and achieve absolutely nothing because they're not jumping through. They will. They definitely will. They will start jumping through. So let's have them lie in wait right about here. Quickly check they are set to disarmed. Set to disarmed. And similar. Okay. So the bitter hope is that they are now double the shipyards. More invested in these sectors. Whoa, you're not kidding around, are you guys? Yo. Yeah, seeing that just definitely scared me. Do you saw how many branches that were? One, two, three. Three of them. That's not a small number. They're starting to jump through. Yeah, and I still have a few on the way, so we'll wait. Yeah, nevertheless, it feels like accumulation has also started here. Even though in small numbers, but they do want to uphold a multiple front strategy in a way. So what I actually hope to achieve here is to kind of occupy them, kind of invite them to keep sending birds over, and then eventually even a branch 9. But the thing is, the branch 9, I could even organize for a long distance strike, right? So we could stage the Perseus Vanguard all the way from Savage Spur 2, have them manually fly over here, stage, and then assault. But the thing is, we do need to um, definitely be careful fighting a two-front war. Yeah, let's check how the travel is going. So that is interesting to kind of test this strategy, because we can definitely see it takes quite some time for them to reach that area. We're not talking about just a few minutes, we're talking about, yeah, a serious delay in response. Wow, look at that fire support. I am not inclined to join them because, in my opinion, it is a bit foolish. It works well against the fighters, this strategy, and I do compliment them for supplying these forces. But when a branch 9 jumps through, you can definitely kiss all those destroyers goodbye. You're in the first line of contact. That's why we still have our forces positioned halfway, because it gives us a response time. By the time a branch 9 jumps through, I already have launched 24 fighters against it. When that happens here, I'm most likely to realize that when the assault is already on the way and our destroyers are taking hits. So I think I will be later on in this session very grateful for them doing this. Because if they keep plugging the gap, that means we can eventually perhaps have the carrier move. So in the meantime, if I have a look at our newly acquired station, yeah, then I think the most logical thing to do is to definitely start engaging with those research opportunities. For now, it seems the station is landable, at least by smaller vehicles. And actually, I do think I'm seeing a destructured dock, perhaps, or not. Not sure. That is still something of later concern, I would say, expanding the station and adding modules to it. For now, I do think in order for me to start engaging with the possible research scenarios, so let's have a look at those. Logical station, tradewares, research, teleportation.
It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
Yeah, teleportation is not something that comes to mind first, but the diplomacy network.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Advanced composites. Let me write that all down. And of course, paper is something not available to me, so I'll use my phone. So, advanced sites. 88. Advanced electronics. I'll make that a whopping 35. And to finishing it all off with energy cells 440. What will I do to acquire them? cells 450. Yeah, let's start off with that. Let's see how the process works, and from there we can always engage with doing multiple at the same time. But first, let's kind of learn about the mechanic. Of course, there are two fronts for me to keep track of. Guys, please don't waste your ships. And they're jumping through. There are way too much fighters for the Perseus to handle that. The losses would be huge. It is in one of these assaults, right? We actually want to be there. We actually want to have our carrier ready, because we can make a difference. But this front is not to be trifled with. Or is it? Ah, difficult, difficult. Right. Do you have a few Vulture Vanguards on standby? Let's quickly check. Where can I... get some of these supplies? So let's take a look at our build storage. Advanced electronics, check. And energy cells, check. Right, so let's outfit one of these medium vessels at Grand Exchange 1. Let's check there first then. Grand Exchange 1, Clive Hughes Estate. I figure it will be of more use to us perhaps. Build storage, only... no. Wait, look at the normal storage in this case. No, so indeed we're gonna choose for our Eva Twin Sunrise. Vulture Vanguard, let's load you up. Trade with the build storage, advanced electronics. Let me quickly get back to the numbers. 35. Energy cells hopping 450. Check. So in the meantime, let's quickly discover where he can also load up on advanced composites before coming over here. If it's local. Trading station. That will be amazing. Oh, yes. So that will be a whopping 88. Confirm. And once you've acquired all of these items, I will see you at Heretic's End. Dock and wait. Lovely. Now, let's get back to the front. Grant. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. To Grant. We got a destroyer out there. Risky, risky, risky. But perhaps for now, we could make it work at... Argon defense platform. Let's have it shift over a bit. Busy day again. It feels like they're conducting probing attacks, you know, trying to generate a few spoofs. Same as we do. We just maneuver, fly about, and try to spot weaknesses. Try to spot advantages we didn't realize earlier. It feels like they're doing pretty much the same thing. Look at all of that construction going on, amazing. Finally, we have these facilities done, under construction so to speak still perhaps. Defense platform is done, another defense platform is done. Yeah, these humans, they do not wave about. They get some stuff done. Get Safune. Wasn't that... have they taken that over, the Antigone faction, or... I remember that being a different color. Yeah, not much we can do here at the moment. Yeah, see, they're sending out waves now to the other side. Waves. So perhaps I'll feel more confident in a way later on to send my carrier over. But look at this formation. That's even yuck. Are they working together with the Xenon? I don't know what kind of ship that is, but it definitely looks a bit similar to the Nemesis fighters I have. Because that is a very, very big formation, and it looks like they are not really messing about with each other. Yeah, see, they ignore each other. This is odd, and I know I've already noticed that previous episode. And it's not the Yak forces jumping through the gates. That is also pretty much awkward. It are only the Xen. So the Yak, who are they? Let's go to Encyclopedia, Factions, Yaki. Hostiles are pretty much everybody. Enemies, the Xenon, right. The Yaki were an infamous organized crime syndicate operating mostly in Argon space, turning a profit by raiding traders and deliberately inciting chaos from which they then could benefit. They were well known for their professional and precise mode of operation, choosing their targets carefully and acting swiftly before any reinforcements could arrive. One branch of the Yaki syndicate who were especially notorious were the Beryl, specializing in the theft of and trade of advanced technologies. Their focus on near AGI technology would inevitably put them at odds with the Terran government. During the Jumpgate shutdown, things quietened down considerably. Over time, Yaki raids became less of a common occurrence. It appeared that different clans were splintered off, or splintering off, and disappearing into obscurity. Even after the Gate network was re-established, the Yaki were not as significant a presence as before. It is now quite rare to spot Yaki ships. To the community of planets, it is currently unclear whether the Yaki have a fixed base hidden away somewhere, or whether their remnants are purely nomadic people, as they seem to disappear without a trace after what few raids they do still conduct. In fact, it is not even clear whether there is a coordinated Yaki organization at all anymore, as their ships have been displaying wildly varying and erratic behaviors. All attempts at re-establishing official contact have failed, and on the scant occasion when a pilot has actually managed to communicate with a Yaki, the Yaki pilot's behavior could only be described as bizarre and their ramblings incoherent. It remains to be seen whether the Yaki pose a real threat to law-abiding citizens of the network, or whether, in their current state, they are a mere shadow of their former selves. Yeah, well, if you're living amongst the Xenon, I can kinda see how you would lose your mind. That's for sure. Okay, we have a few fronts that are stabling out. 2 branch 9s currently with a pretty good escort. Let's see, they are consisting indeed of Xen. There's the third branch, and indeed the Yaki do not mess about with the Xenon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Yeah, that can definitely come through here still. Yeah. Okay, how's our upgrader doing? Alright, looks like he's now scheduled to dock with the trading station, picking up the last commodity needed for our upgrade towards the diplomacy network. I would say let's do it at this stage. We have a few stable fronts, so that means uh, we can actually try to equip a strategy. So I do know that money-wise, it's kind of to spend money on a new carrier with 24 vanguards. So I do want to hold off of that idea just yet. Because to further complement it, we also need the Nemesis and the and the uh, frigate version of the Nemesis. So it's a bit all of really costly. So let's see what we can achieve through diplomacy. And I have to say again, messing with the graphical settings, it is like I'm seeing a new game. It's so much more tighter, less jitter. Can't wait. Maybe next session, further amp these settings that I have switched around today. Kind of introduced them at medium settings, but I definitely think we can do them on a high or ultra. The specific settings that I turned on today. Looks good, especially without the upscaling. And smooth so far too, because notice we are next to Hiva Twin 1, so that is not a small station. And I used to have quite some problems live streaming that station or anything from this system actually. Yeah, it's the ideal time to get a new cup of coffee, guys. So, yeah, coming into the game today, starting off almost immediately with a large scale engagement. And the advantage of, yeah, introducing ourselves in that combat theater is that we did not manage to save that behemoth, but we did manage to take care of that hostile wing formation, so to speak. And after that, the Allied forces moved up and yeah, really positioned themselves at the gate. So basically, they plugged off the entry point for the enemy. We're grateful for that because that will hopefully start opening up some opportunities in short term. For now, I have 3 destroyers parked up at Hatikva's Choice 1, ready to capitalize on any mistake of the enemy jumping through into Hatikva's Choice and help Allied forces punish the enemy for that. Um, and in the meantime, like I said, I don't believe it is wise to have a second carrier just yet. Perhaps we'll start running through some of the calculations in a bit, just to have an idea and understanding where we are. Um, so that leaves us with diplomacy. It's something we can engage with from our HQ. Currently, the pilot we're looking at is in transit with the full load. We need to start off and have the diplomacy researched and added to our station as a module, I would say. But indeed, there's a lot of protocols and a lot of knowledge that comes into play that I need to have external people set it up for me. I have no idea how to conduct diplomacy. And once the diplomacy channel is open, yeah, we can always have a look at what it takes to start filling up positions and then revert back to the fronts and our wallet and our plans to address the need for a second carrier to be able to operate on a second front, which we currently are involved in. So yeah, I'm gonna get a second cup of coffee. You should do something like that. I'll speak to you in a bit. Right. Now let's assume we can simply transfer the wares to the station. Ah, right, let's put it into the build storage. See how that works for us. After that, I would like you to remain docked. And otherwise it means I'll have to set up the product groups. But let's see if we can work from the build storage. That would be more practical, but I also feel it is probably not the logic of the game. Since the build storage is primarily used for building structures, this case we're doing research, so I'm not quite sure if that will fly under the same rules. Perhaps let's put in a flying weight in between. Make sure you don't dock all the way for nothing again. Check. Why is your station on top of my station? Oh. That spells trouble for perhaps the ZYI family in the future if we get more unfriendly towards each other. No, his station truly is like right. Look at that. I probably can't even expand in the future because of that. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay. He's still working on the assignment. What are you doing all alone out here, by the way? Oh, that's the tuner, or yeah, the compactor. Yeah, you're at work. All right. Check. Logical overview. No. Research.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Yeah. No. Clearly, we need to have it in our normal. Yeah. We need it in our normal inventory. So I have to set up those product groups in a way. Let's instruct our guy to order. Transfer wares with build storage. Get all of that back. Check. And once you've done that, dock and wait. That'll give me some time to set up the product groups. Quickly check back on the fronts. Stable. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, see, accumulation. There we go. They are ready to strike. Do believe they'll hold, but nevertheless, perhaps we want to reinforce that area. So for now, let's dedicate 3 of them. You get to follow until further notice. You get to follow until further notice. And they have a builder. Or no, that's a utility ship. Yeah, you also get to follow until further notice. So that is not a bad strategy. So we will be reinforcing 3 vessels in specific. And we know they can't jump through. So it's guaranteed a strategy for me to be sure they don't do something stupid. I can't do the same at Hatikva's choice. I've considered it, but if I'll use my carriers here to start following these destroyers, what will happen is they'll jump through, dragging my destroyers with them, and the conclusion will be inevitably one-sided. Yeah, so that is not a strategy I can apply at both fronts. So for now, I think we'll have that area reinforced, because we've seen the accumulation of enemy forces over there. So it's better to prepare, right, and help these guys out instead of seeing another 3 destroyers being destroyed over nothing. Okay, time to set up the product groups over here. Select trade wares. So, advanced electronics, advanced composites, and we have energy cells. No storage, you have to be kidding me. Yep. That is a small oversight. You have to be absolutely kidding me. I'll have to work by the book. Who would be a suitable employee to employ as a station manager? Manager, Mr. Faulty not here. For people thinking, what is he on about? Quick little reference to Faulty Towers. We do have an ample supply of level 3 managers. That is not bad. What will be a logical position to snatch someone? Service crew, inevitably. Preferably not from the medium and small vessels. Small would go, actually. Means he's been unassigned. He's on one of the larger vessels. I can work with that. Alisos. So, work somewhere else for me. Auto saving complete. You'll be the manager. Cool, we'll have a face to talk with.
Can I help?
Well, I think I can actually, perhaps. No, not today though. Sorry.
Goodbye.
Okay. Some station specifics. Set to own supply, own supply, own supply. That is wonderful. Yeah, I previously mistook the 2000 storage from the build as a normal storage. Okay. It looks like further permissions are all set proper. So I would say we are kind of good for starting business. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna plug that gap with one destroyer. That is ridiculous that they're still building out there. If they get that project done, that will definitely reinforce their operations in that specific area. It'll make jumping through easy. I can't believe that is still happening. They've kind of, started to entrench themselves, both parties, playing the waiting game. Check. Yeah, let's revert that order. I'm not sure where they're all going. Got new forces out here. Yeah, let's just be safe and I'll revert the orders for now. We'll reconnect once there is a specific movement. Accumulation also has ceased up to be, so oof. Perhaps that was just a border patrol by the Yak forces. They are gonna get close to that station. Just want to check what they will be doing. They might be helping us a hand. No, not quite. I don't believe that bump will do much damage. Enjoy certain death. It's a one-way gate. I think you knew that. Joy. Okay. This front is definitely stable. What are you doing? No mate, no mate, no mate. Flying weight. Wow, we just caught that on time. There's a small incursion. Check. So I believe before we start operations on this station, it will also be important to give this station a proper name. And I also want to use the opportunity here to dedicate the name of the station to a viewer and a player of the game, and also a gamer who plays the more strategical games, and also a developer. So really a person with a lot of sides to himself. And he's been a viewer for a long time on this channel, which of course I definitely do appreciate. So without further ado, I would like to dedicate this station to Meneliki Gaming. Yeah, thank you over all of the episodes so far for your viewership and also your comments. Some of them have been outright on point, commenting with you should do this or that. No, but actually realizing, knowing my gameplay and saying, hey, did you actually notice the patch notes? Did you know that this and this got fixed? So that strategy you applied, you can actually do that now. And it's like, wow, that is an amazing comment. That is such a very thorough knowledge of how I game and what I do in the game, and undoubtedly a proof of somebody who you know skips, browses, and watches my content. So yeah, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, Meneliki, and yeah, I hope I can keep you engaged with also the future playthroughs that are coming up. Thank you again. So, how will we name the station then? There is of course a bit of a thing I use, and that is the system names usually. The only thing that is not in the same league is the Cigars Pioneers. Might have done it because this station is Teladi, this station is Teladi, and the Cigars Pioneers is actually a human settlement. So perhaps here we should keep the system name in place. So, Heretics and Meneliki's orbital database. With definitely the database referring to his own knowledge regarding the game, regarding gaming in general, and I find that quite satisfying to finally have this done, because I already had this plan in my head when we came up to Clive Exchange, sorry, Clive Estate. Already then I was like, man, how I'm gonna go about this, because both of these guys deserve a mention. Um, but I definitely feel, yeah, this is this is definitely how I want to progress through my playthroughs. You know, if people are commenting and there is a connect, you're definitely all part of the playthrough. So let's hope Meneliki's knowledge will bring us a lot of benefits in the upcoming adventures, so to speak, in this playthrough. Confirm that. We are ready to start operations on this station. So, first thing we'll need to do is develop storage facilities. I already hate my neighbor. Oh, how can we get rid of that station? You are so dead center in my plot, mate. I can't believe it. And also, I'm just reminding myself to check if I have to pay for this plot. Don't want to get fined for that. Let me quickly read something up. So, originally discovered and claimed by the Paranid, Heretic's End became one of the most famous systems in the jump gate shut. Whoa. Originally discovered and claimed by the Paranid, Heretic's End became one of the most famous systems in the jump gate network after the building and activation of the Earth Gate and the massive battle between the Ka and combined Terran and Commonwealth forces. While Sol remained connected to the jump gate network, Heretic's End remained under heavy Terran protection. But when it became obvious that the jump gates were failing too quickly for the connection to possibly remain stable, the system was swiftly abandoned, fading back into obscurity. Now it serves as a backwater colony that holds only interest to pirates and smugglers. Yes, because I do remember Bosata mentioning this system had like Terran origins. So in a way, it would not be weird to apply Terran design. Whoa, we got a massive incursion. Okay. I wanna have the Perseus Vanguard. Do we need them actually? Check the status of the behemoths. Yeah, let's hold off. But it wouldn't, I think, be wrong to kind of use both Terran and Pioneer tech on the station. That would be most compatible. So we got our docks right here. I think for storage, the station is not fully completed on that side. Do have another that is the most closest near. So perhaps search module. Perhaps start building from this angle. So let's see, other module base connections. I'll need more pieces, so to speak. Terran cross structure, perhaps not. I think what I'll do is actually get off my butt and make sure I have more pieces available to me. Let's see, what kind of ships do we have docked? Perfect. Need to kind of reduce the mouse sensitivity. Check.
Sir?
Quickly, I don't remember it anymore. Factions. Cigars Pioneers. Current HQ cigars, not what I'm looking for. Faction representative. Cigars, alright. So if it's cigars, then it's the Pio Space Labs, for sure. Dock and wait.
The ship will be undocking soon.
At your leisure. Or at your leisure.
Entering system. Morning Star. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus. Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
Alright, I told him that I'll look into it, but of course I'm gonna take my time with it because I have no
Entering
idea
system. The Void.
what exactly is going on there, and I'll probably need to prepare with the proper ships.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Scan. Oh, okay. You can go. Scan came back clean.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Hello there.
Quite. Is that glass? It is. Wow, I thought it was. I really thought it was the game not loading the assets. Perhaps it still is. It has to be, right? Or is it really glass? No. Yeah, the game is loading some assets, so I think there's a mix-up bit. Yeah, I'm missing assets because I remember how this office looks. It should have walls and whatnot. I think. I'm completely confused now. Yeah, he has no... I am so confused.
It's an honor to see you here.
Thank you. I would like to see your blueprints. Okay, let's confirm that. Easier to work. Storage. Yeah, there's the rest of the office. Getting into ship construction, that would be not that expensive, especially not for Perseus vanguards. Interesting. I'll remember that. Hexa. Four dock T pier. One dock pier. E pier, T pier. Hexa. Interesting. Okay. Thank you so much.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, good luck with the office rendering. Trade corner quick.
Hello.
Can I help?
I
Here
hope
you
so.
go.
No, I don't think that will help me out much.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Sir?
Right, let's get back to our station.
The ship will
Dock
be
and wait.
undocking soon.
Check. In the meantime, we could already have a new look.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Not quite what I had in mind, so remove that one. Yeah, this looks more like it. Large container storage.
Entering system. The Void.
I think if possible I'll start on the sides first. Yeah, perfect.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay, so that will entail from me Computronic substrate, energy cells, and silicon carbide.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Looks to be all good. do know who I want to assign. They'll be more than proud to work on their own tech.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Accept estimate. So computronic substrate, might as well put it directly into a list.
Entering system. Heretics End.
41. Energy cells. 303. And silicon carbide. 85. Okay. So I do know I have another Vulture Vanguard ready at Grand Exchange 1. Could probably easily have the energy cells passed. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the vessels would pick up the order too. But just to be sure. What just happened? Not much apparently. So let's redo that. That was weird. Oh, he loaded up already. Oh, that went super fast. Okay. Transfer to build storage. 303 items. Check. And once you are done, dock and wait.
How wonderful! You are here to deal with that sensor distorting ship? Your much anticipated arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
Look at that. One branch. Let's see if we can capitalize on that. Purchase group. So have you staged? Line weight, please. All their destroyers are engaged. But I do sense an opportunity for us to inflict some heavy damage on that branch. Unlike the destroyers, the pursuers, vanguards perhaps are a bit faster. Nail-biting stuff, this, really. Just coming to think of it, it's the best time to address it, but I would love to have the ticker with all the defense and the the financial gains and the operation information also to be displayed in the live stream, because I hear it in the background, but it's such a thing to get out of the immersion of this view and go back to the to the me view and then read the ticker information and then go back into the live stream. So come to think of it, it's only the displaying that would really be the thing, right? So if I ever had a desire, that will be it, to have that ticker also displayed in this view, making me more aware of what's going around in the other systems. So at this point, I would say striking hard and fast is what we should do. So let's stage up one more time. Once the rest is in. Okay, let's go, let's go. He's ripe to be messed with. So once you reach that point, let's not attract aggro from the other fighters, so I'll be on standby to give you direct assault orders. Yeah, I think we might be drawing aggro. No, he's moonwalking about. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Go for it. Okay, that seems to be holding. Take first choice, we have 3 destroyers on standby. Attack. I think at this point I should have worked through all the elements. through all the turret elements. Let's quickly double check that. Yeah, okay. Let's quickly pull them back. Already lost 2 of them. Or we're gonna, let's see, remove all orders. Quickly distance shake off some of the fighters. Then we're gonna come back for a attack shield generators. Shit. Perhaps do a remove all order for these guys. Perhaps not. If they want to have repairs, who can blame them? I don't know. Perhaps. It's better to keep the forces consolidated. Destroyers are coming up. Quickly double check they don't launch in a second one. He's getting some direct hits, it sounds like. Yep. Destroyer engaging. Second one nearly done. Yep, engaging. Looks like third one engaging. Keeping the Perseus a bit longer involved, just in case they jump through another branch. Oh, map, please, not now. Okay, their fire mission is over. The branch has been dealt with. I'll quickly utilize one Perseus for a rescue mission. That might be his demise, so wait a sec with that. We can always utilize a destroyer for that afterwards. I need these destroyers. Which set are you? Lie in wait. Oh, come on. I have a bit of more problems today with the map. Why am I seeing this actually? Yeah, let me just get up. Spawn the map in normally. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Check. We'll be safe now for rescue mission. Figure. Whew, guys, the strategy worked for today. We managed to lure out a branch 9 and actually take it down. Perhaps I already lost 6 destroyers out here, but no, it seems everything is stable at this front. Again, we have some accumulation. Send forces, probably ready to jump through. So I'll need to keep one eye on this front. Let me quickly turn the rest of the alarms off. It's morning here in Europe. Yes, I've been gaming through the night. But yeah, I had these alarms set to actually start this morning and record the episode. However, I went to bed early yesterday, so early that I actually woke up around 1/2 in the dead smack of the night. And yeah, 1 hour of lying about, twisting and turning. I decided like, yeah, I'm not sleeping again, so let's just get up, get this over with, and then in the morning, later on, I can play some other games. Yay! Look at this. This is beautiful. We've done some stabilization in Hatikva's choice. And man, am I happy with that result we achieved. Luring out the enemy. Now, let's be careful now. They're releasing in small waves, as if they are learning. I'm gonna reposition the destroyers over here and make sure once they are there, their orientation changes back towards the battlefield. So it's gonna be a fly there and a fly and wait here. That way the orientation will be proper, already set to intercept any upcoming branch. Oh, right, so let's see. Where was I? Energy cells 303, so we took care of that. So we still need indeed a computronic substrate and a silicon carbide. Let's check if there is not a vessel kinda scheduled to pick that up. So far I can't see anything here, so don't think so. No. We are gonna procure that ourselves. Utilizing the empty medium ship. So, Petronic substrate silicon carbide, that sounds like pioneer material to me. Maybe I'll utilize that fleet. Let's see. And silicon carbide. Yeah, there's a system that hosts both. Build storage traders, perfect. Medium ships will be a bit faster not, but it saves already the one journey, like getting there for the Deladi medium trader. So I'll utilize that fleet. Computronic substrate 41. And silicon carbide 85. Check. Once acquired, trade with build storage. Firm. Now I should, yeah, now I'm able to see in the plan build. Here we are. Got one ship delivering 2 materials. Yeah. So I was correct in my assumption that no other vessel picked up that trade. Probably reach issues. Coming to think of it, I'll need to reorder 2 Perseus Vanguards. Map is... let's see. Yeah, there it is. Ships. Size S. Perseus Vanguard. Branch 9 loadouts. Add to shopping list. I believe it was 2 that we lost. Quick check. Yeah. Right, and once that pioneer ship is done, forgot to give him a final order. Dock and wait. Right, back to the fronts. How is the southern front holding? Check. Much stable. And the northern front. so to speak. As I thought, they can hold that on their own, probably sacrificing destroyers, sending them over. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a small break and get myself another cup of coffee, get a small stretch in there, and I'll be seeing you guys in a bit. So I'll leave the view on the orbital. Speak to you guys soon. That is the wrong one. Sleep. Right. So, as you can see, a lot is going on. Bozata wants his research done, but I'm keeping a cool head and I'm working by what my gut tells me is the right thing to do. And it was a good decision to come back to the station. Station came under car attack, and we also got a we got a ship, a vessel probably pinging around in the system, causing all kinds of problems. So that is also something we'll need to have a look at quite soon. Yeah, this is a very, very interesting situation. We got the Terrans responding like crazy. We need to stage. If we can. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, get our butts down here. Fly and wait, please. Got 2 more Perseus Vanguards at Trinity Sanctum. Give commands to. So, Zeta Group is your destination. No, I don't want you staging there, so you and Yuak also be reverting towards Hatikva's choice. Make it so. Interesting dynamics, guys. Interesting dynamics. So, what can we tell about the Terran initiative? Asgard. It is getting a dough, and that will only increase. thing is, they have multiple assets in combat, so we might actually perhaps achieve something here. It really depends on how long they can outhold and outlast. That turret setup is very interesting, but its main weapons though, they are still fixed forward. Yeah. I believe the Terrans are also quite well adapted to taking out... Jeez. Oh my... Well, may their god have his soul. Hopefully he ejected. I wanted to say they are quite adapted to taking out surface elements, I believe. I think it's exactly the strategy we're witnessing here too now at the moment. Whoa. Interesting dynamics, guys. I can't lie. Look at that, staging is coming up. You two guys. Mix in with the crowd, don't lag. Fly and wait. Go, go, go. Yeah, we got 3 more inbound in total. Take everything, give nothing. What will be the most vulnerable? That one for sure. Got 2 branches there. It's quite... I have to feel this. I have to feel this, guys. Let's wait, see what happens. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mercy on it. That destroyer has it difficult. I understand. But I'd rather capitalize on one that Asgard is gonna fixate on. He's gonna lose it. He's dead. He's dead. Let's work on this one then. I think the Terrans have decided for the same strategy. I could see fighters moving in that specific branch. That's funny. That's a totally different design. Send branch 9 destroyer 1. Wow. This is the first time we're coming across this one, mate. What even is it? Our forces are making contact. That is a completely new type. It's gorgeous. Hate to see it being our enemy, but wow, it's gorgeous. I can't lie. Its engines are way better protected, sideways, kinda dug in. That's indeed a weakness of the overall branch, the normal branch. Its engines are very exposed. Still see some outgoing fire. We're not there quite yet. Yeah, 1/3 on the back, it looks like. Hard to reach for them. Yeah, I see multiple on the back. 2 to 3 locations left, or maybe 4. What are our losses? 3. Oh, these guys definitely pack a punch then. We had a transfer of branches. Not other front. Stable. Oh guys, I am definitely feeling this one. Hurts more. Now managed to take out his weapon systems. Not even. He's still going at it. I don't think they can reach it. I think they're firing from the wrong angle. I have some problems reaching that one. This is a good ship design, I won't lie. It definitely is harder to take care of. They've been paying attention, the little bastards. Now it looks like we've gotten somewhere. No, it's still going at it. Lost another one, of course. Quickly remove all orders. I want you guys to attack all service elements. The Asgard is not even flinching. But neither is he capitalizing on the gains I'm giving him. I'd rather really strand this destroyer before moving on to the next one. Speak. Let's have quickly 4 more printed as Perseus Vanguard. I have a small idea to use the station today a bit as a loading dock. Let's print another 10. Confirm. I need one of you guys to start rescuing people over here. Probably second one. Once done, resume attack. Yeah, it's time. Let's utilize our group at the Tikva's choice. And we're first going, the Asgard is gonna keep itself steady. Let's cancel the one out we're working on. And we'll use the Perseus as a shield, so if one of the other branches flinches, we'll quickly divert the Perseus to that incoming branch. But otherwise, I believe this is the optimum strategy for now. We'll cancel the one out that is currently ignored by the Asgard. It's just flying around in circles, really. Like, look how pretty I am. Sure, I'll send over 3 destroyers. What you can do by yourself, mate. It looks like he's now maybe trying to capitalize on it. But there's also a new, what looks like to be destroyer entering. He's really letting me pay for this, like. But his own guys are also still on it, so in a way. Now I should be careful. This one can ruin my day because I have destroyers jumping in. Okay. I'll quickly remove all orders. Start working on his turrets. Stop your repairing, mate. Oh, okay. Orders. Attack. Turrets. That is the problem with these long-range engagements, because the mothership is way not there. Okay, they start working on that second vessel. They'll probably take more out now. Let's hope we've done enough damage to the shield generators that we can now just deteriorate the shields and get that branch down. No, no, no! Move all orders. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. It's exactly happening what I was afraid of. That Asgard is definitely letting me down. What a asshole. He's reverting, he's reverting. Please get out, guys. It's a brilliant strategy, but too dangerous, too dangerous. Remove all orders. Let's try it again. Attack. Who else is trying to respond? Still got 20 on him. What's he do? He's starting to fire up again. I don't think he has his main weapons anymore. So fighters coming in. Let's utilize the 10 we have. Bring them into the mix against the other thirds. Go, 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 guys. Quickly check how is his weapon groups holding out. Yeah, we still need to do some work here. Great, somebody took out his engines and it wasn't us. Asgard is targeting. Shit. What's happening? You're not damaging that. But I also need to allow them. Fighters only. That's good, that's good. Don't change that. Just need to probably occupy him. Or revert our crafts towards the one the Asgard is tackling. Hard to believe we're not denting him. The Asgard is hopefully making some progress over there. Hard to tell. Which one?
Something needs us.
I know. Arcus Cascade, you're a system. Let's add you to the wing as well. Savage Spur can go. Darkest Cascade. One more. Add to Zeta group. Come on. Attack with Zeta group. Check. You're doing stupid stuff. Attack. Turrets. Thank you. Asgard, honestly, I hate you so much. It's not committing to the assaults, right? That is my problem with it. 3 more. Coming all the way from my system. Start, is he a regular one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, come in and take that one out. That's the new variant, right? Yeah, we're having difficulties getting that one out. It's already engaged. So I'll need you to go for this one then. You gotta love the Terrans, you gotta hate the Terrans. Look at that thing flying around. Watch me being pretty. Watch me being pretty. Is our front there holding? It is. Accumulation? Yes. Impactful? No. Oh guys, I'm shaking in my seat right now. Response time is not desirable. We do have the ability to also distribute a few nemesis otherwise. It looks like we made some progress. Okay. Give them their next target. He's almost out of it. Alright, let them repair, let them repair. I think we're pulling through. The Nemesis haven't even reached the targets yet. This is amazing. I am a bit careful celebrating too early. You can definitely understand that. Still has some weapon systems going off. But then again, we have 3 carriers added. We now have 3 new ones arriving. So we can actually get this done, I think. So I have still some Terrans flying about. The Asgard may strife about. It left, didn't it? Son of a human. Yeah, we need to start writing some summaries and end some of these ships now. Come on. Nemesis joining the fight. It's gaining shields, it's gaining strength. Fudge. like to have at least one carrier starting to work on that, on the other one, otherwise. Or carrier destroyer. Yeah, that withdrawal costed me dearly. Though I have quite some of the repaired ones back, so that is also a good thing. Oh my word. That's a lot. Okay, I'll have my destroyers where it matters. Damn the Asgard. Where are you going to, mate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Revert coming up. Unfortunately, the other three left due to me not restricting their travel permissions. Small oversight on my part. I think we also can have these guys rip. Tackle service elements. Check. Delete manually. I think we're getting there, guys. The voids, they're nearly there. 3 more destroyers. Guys, this was insane. I'm sorry, but I hope you guys can imagine that, you know, handling off such a battlefield composed of 3 branches, a new type, and Terran Asgard. I couldn't live stream that. There's too much I had to focus on. For what it's worth, it was untried for me ever. Is that the Asgard still around? It still has its beauties. However, those are not the main weapons. Quickly not gonna get this messed up. Get back on the turrets. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back the Nemesis. It's too easy for him to be targeted by 2 Xenon ships, for instance. Where are you going, mate? Fine. He is buckling, guys. He is buckling. Look at that. Done. Amazing. Whoa. Void. Let's quickly have a pilot pick up the rest. Void. Rescue. Rescue. Void. Rescue. Rescue. Okay, let's be careful with these guys. 1, 2, 3. Fly and wait. How long am I in? Almost 4 hours. 3 hours, 44 minutes. So the only thing I can hope for is that Allied forces will capitalize on this gain and run through more destroyers, builders, you name it, right? Accumulation here looks to be ready for a assault. Think we can hold it there with 6 destroyers for now. And we still have Allied forces in the vicinity. Well, it'll be interesting to see. They just lost enormous capacity of firepower. They owned the sector. The only reason why they didn't progress was because they didn't press, for instance, us, and they didn't press the other systems. But they had the capacity to literally come in and destroy Hatikva's choice. It was there. The strategy for them was just, I don't know what it was. But the Terrans played it smart. Nobody expected the Terrans. They were like the Spanish Inquisition. They just came and wept through the whole sector like they had some kind of disease. Yeah, the Asgard. Man, I hate that ship. It made me do so much of the work while it was actually heavily OP. It was actually capable of just dealing with all of them, and it decided, you know what? Thanks for taking it over. See ya. And there I was, left with the decision: commit or cease. And we've seen that under the circumstances, under the out of the box thinking on the spot, with using the Paranit systems um, Wharf basically as a storage unit, and introducing 10 more fighters kind of saved the day, because yeah, we went back to almost my original size. Original size is 24, so I think we've lost, let's say a handful, let's say 10 fighters in this engagement, but we brought down in a combined effort assault combined with other factions, roughly, if I remember it good, 3 to 5 um, branches, and that is insane, guys. That is literally, I'm not gonna top that ever. It's probably the most unique thing happening in this playthrough, that we managed to capitalize on such an amount of branches in one go, and against such, and let me like underscore it, with such minimal losses. It's unheard of. So, guys, I need to take another short break just to process what everything happened, and I'm aware that there are a few facilities out there we could tackle, but again, I want to be a bit careful. I know what can happen to the destroyers once I start positioning them around a solar platform. It's a very big installation, so they might get in harm's way. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. So, looks like the storage unit has been completed. Let's quickly check the research tab.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Check. So you should have a ship docked with you. Yes. Let's transfer the wares. Go back to the research tab.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research. If you could, please gather the required materials.
Quickly check, did I transport? Yeah, I did transport all of the materials. So what happened with the third one? It just like disappeared. Okay, I haven't said anything. Good. Even though the menu did not represent that I had um, the wares in there, I knew it was the case. So I kind of knew the mechanics of the game that, right, just press play and it'll go well. Perhaps if I went out of the menu, came back into the menu and it performed a refresh, that it would be visible, but in this case, that is an experiment for the next time. So that strategy is going for us, diplomacy. Stock cargo drones, subordinates, that's probably about the ships. Let's go back to the battlefields. So I'm aware of the numerous things. There is another quest line going on here. And there are definitely still stations out there, perhaps more stations even. So it's not the best time to board a ship and go right into there. At the same time, I definitely hope we can expect a bit more capitalization of Argon and Antigone forces over time, since we've exploited this gap that leads all the way to Savage Spur 1. So here we go, here we go, here we go, and then we conclude this whole front. So here's a set of shipyards and wharfs we'll need to deal with. Again, a set of shipyards and wharfs, branch 9s to deal with. They might be accumulating more branch 9s. Yeah. So, in a way, cancelling out these factories is definitely high on the priority list. It deprives the enemy of resources. Yeah, for me it is just a question of, again, wharf attrition, sustaining damage, efforts from other factions. I'm trying to meet the middle ground in all of that, right? So I'm trying to avoid going at the station in one go. Because who knows, perhaps there are friendly forces accumulating, perhaps the branch 9s are accumulating, ready to jump in. So I need to be always looking at the bigger picture before making such a decision. Right now it feels good to relocate the fleet of destroyers right in front of the gates, somewhere here. actually ignore that order and make it way closer. Lie in wait. That way, if a branch 9 jumps through unseen, we can hopefully get them out very, very quick. They still have their rotation time, so that is a bit unfortunate, but they still might jump through, even though. Nobody's really supplying these factions. Okay, let's look at our research tab. 49%. What baffles me, was that not Tarkas Cascade or different system? I thought this system was the one that actually did damage to fighters and ships overall. I also fear if I send out one at the moment, he'll draw aggro from all the incoming ships. So I'll rather wait till the allied forces start making moves. Alright, there we got a first ship jumping through. grants access to the embassy at the headquarters, enabling diplomatic opportunities. Okay, interesting. Let's get off.
Splendid! You have now completed all required research and obtained the necessary certifications to engage in diplomatic affairs at the embassy. I look forward to your contributions to interstellar relations.
Well, maybe don't expect too much. Usually people don't agree with me by default. Embassy. Hello, 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 hello. Diplomats from friendly factions that you have invited will congregate here. Like faction representatives, they can perform promotion ceremonies and offer blueprints for sale. Yes! Right. Is there an invitational bench or a terminal? Can I actually sit down in this large room full of chairs? Don't think so. Oh, wait. You have to be kidding me, game. Yeah. Look at that. Let's do by relation. Diplomat vacant. Offenses adrift, Riptide Rakers, Argon, Sagaris Pioneers. One of the reasons why I would like to invite them is because we've kind of started building the station at that design. So in the future it would be actually very interesting to be able to obtain their modules quite quickly. Diplomat status vacant. Right. How do I invite them? Would be too easy. Yeah. Would be too easy, yeah. break upon this. Check. Yeah. Diplomacy. One would say that is something you take care of in that room. I'll give it one more try, but otherwise the first thing that comes up into me is that I'll have to invite somebody to take seat. So perhaps I'll have to travel down and invite that. That raised that faction over towards the station. So this is basically the same screen I can access anywhere, so there is basically no reason why I should be in this room then, except to come in and receive the reward. Yeah, current HQ location. Faction agent unavailable. But the faction diplomat is vacant. Okay, so yeah, it does seems that I have to perhaps seek bodies to fill up this position. So why not give that a swirl, shall we? And I think the first ones we can try out is the Argon, because there is a ceremony to receive. And then we perhaps, if we're successful, we can check that with the Cigars Pioneers. But flying out there all the way takes much more time without the result of having them firmly placed in the embassy room. Right, let's not mess up. And double check the faction question. Argon Federation is what kind of... Argon Prime, current HQ location. Argon Prime... Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna feel that it's probably here.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Check, let me quickly check your other... Okay. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, we got first traders zipping by. So that makes me happy, because they're not traveling through this system probably to go to another system. They're probably gonna hopefully work on some stations or something. Some defense platforms perhaps. You're quite lost, mate. Oh, right. What a day, guys. Unbelievable.
Entering system. Morning star.
I was not wrong. I was not wrong.
I hope this finds you well. With your newly acquired expertise, you may now invite diplomats from friendly factions to your headquarters.
So I was not wrong, having the assumption, okay, if I can't regulate that through terminal, probably what a terminal is designed for is when the diplomat is in place. So I'll need to go out there and get
Entering
that
system.
diplomat.
Atikva's choice.
So that is what I said like previously. When the first session I started experimenting, I thought like, yeah, 500 hours in game, I'll probably understand game mechanics well enough to figure it out on my own.
Entering system.
Hell no.
Ardent crime.
I really needed to watch the release video of the embassy update, and that made me understand that you had to research it. You needed a player HQ. So I love that because it wasn't too spoilery enough, because I had to research if I had a player HQ. Didn't turn out to be the case. How did I discover that? Because I flew into a system and I found a station which became my player HQ. Such a weird coincidence. And now that we've researched it, now I can finally see that yes, further interacting with the mechanic, I can kind of count on my 500 hours in game, can kind of
Requesting permission to dock.
understand,
Permission granted.
right, if it's not on a terminal, I'll probably have to invite and pick up the pieces from there. Right, let's get it over with. So glad this kind of travel will be done. There's definitely room for her on the station.
It's an honor to see you here.
So, let's quickly...
We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us and wanted to reward you for your efforts. It's an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Speaking of working in the future more together,
It's an honor to see you here.
I would like to invite a diplomat to my station.
Relaying message.
The Argon Federation accepts your invitation. I will be aboard your station shortly, and I'm looking forward to working with you.
Good luck out there.
Wow, she sounds disappointed that it wasn't her.
Diplomats are authorized by their governments to ratify blueprint sales. They may also organize promotional ceremonies on behalf of their factions. This means you would be climbing the ladder. Good faith preparation is, of course, anticipated. Should relations deteriorate, foreign diplomats may be recalled.
Right, so we now understand the mechanic. That means I'll feel confident traveling on.
I have arrived at your embassy, and I'm looking forward to assuming my official duties as the diplomatic representative of the Argon Federation.
I am overjoyed. I'm so overjoyed. Right, I am moving on towards Cigaris Pioneers. No, yeah, but that piece of space though. So from there we're gonna go to Cigaris, and now back to my own vessel. Interact. Dock and wait, please.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I trust it will. Quickly measuring up the fronts. Yeah. Yeah. So it feels like they're kind of either holding off, still accumulating, waiting for shifts in position, or that by now there is a shift in attitude, and the attitude is they have realized they can't break through anymore because they lost basically their whole offensive fleet of branches. And they're now consolidating on defense. And probably from that defensive posture they will keep launching attacks to occupy us, but they might not be enough. So with my balance today climbing back to 270 million, it's not bad, but I also must not forget I spent money on fighters. I spent some money on construction, so it's not an
Entering
black
system.
and white picture.
Second contact.
But I do notice a bit of stalling. So rather it is because trade conditions globally or universally are shifting, or it's because the expenses today were more than I kind of quickly glanced at. I feel
Entering
holding
system.
out is
The void.
the better option for now for me, because I do felt and I do feel that you know, we took out quite a lot of branches, but we also took quite some damage. Probably lost near 10 Perseus fighters, so that kind of loss rate is a bit too big for me, a bit too much. So yeah, I'd rather see again what I can reach
Entering
through
system. Antigone Memorial.
diplomatic relations and through waiting for other factions to capitalize on the developments. Look at that, it's becoming so much more busier. Paranids flying through, so much indeed. Look, there is quite a shift in dynamics, so I feel good about letting these dynamics flow. So here we got a good presence of allied forces. We've gained promotion with the Argon Federation. We're getting into Terran technologies. We've now have Meneliki's orbital database. Man, it's yeah, diplomatic envoys. It's quite something, everything. Right, let me quickly check how far are we in the game. 4 hours and 26 minutes, yeah.
Entering system. Cigaris.
And also time-wise, it feels good today to seize further shit. Oh my god. Yep, that's what I hoped for. A quick, very quick retreat. That's why we kept them very close to the gate. And now it will be interesting because I still have the Perseus 25 strong coming in. So what will he do? Will he be tempted to linger around and become the next victim? So glad I did not choose to attack the station, because that would have definitely got one or two of them whacked. That was a marvelous retreat. Now let's see what the Perseus can do for us. Okay, I am at... check. I do have the time for that, but I shouldn't be busy with that.
Requesting permission to dock.
Let me get outside.
Docking permission granted.
Bit of space air. Right, back on the tablet. How far are you in that system? That should slide.
Dear visitors,
Yep.
we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Any more of these fighters, they can actually seal the deal for this branch. He'll probably linger, be occupied, Perseus swoops in, and we have a deal. Let me quickly check the dispersion of... How far are you off? Yeah, by the time you're in Hatikva's choice, I need to see your dispersion again, I think. Then see if I stage you or we commence the assault. Anyhow, 2 branches, are you have to be kidding me. I don't have the time for this today. I want to capitalize on them again in a different way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait and play the same old game again. Let's have everybody remove all orders. And I want you guys to be staged, say somewhere here. Line wait. Then we'll have the destroyers, 6 of them.
Hello there.
Fly to the refinery.
If you bring any
And
creatures
turn
on
around.
board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
You gotta love being a future space citizen. Ma'am, yes, is that your dog? Yes, that's my cute. Bzzz. No! Right, so we're not baiting that trap. Got another branch 9 and a normal regular branch. I am now confident we should always strive to hit the old model branch first. its weaker design definitely allows it for a quicker dissection. And then focus on the branch newer type, because that one has a bit of quirks the fighters have issues with. So we need a bit of more time to work on it. Okay, so the trap has been set. We have preserved our 6 strong destroyer formation, and we have a new set of this branch 9s, yeah, ready for the slaughter.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
So the only thing I need is that for them to make a mistake, which they already proved to be much more than capable of. Whew. So that was some strategy in a pinch. Now let's get back to the ambassador. Glad to see your office is rendering fine today.
It's an honor to see you here.
The honor is all mine. I would even like to extend that by inviting a diplomat.
Relaying message.
The Cigaris Pioneers gladly accept your invitation. I will arrive at your embassy shortly.
Good luck out there.
I think that will definitely be the case. Thank you.
Sir?
Yes?
Rapier.
The next destination will be... Shit. Yeah, that's quite a destination, by the way. But... Crap, there's a branch 9 coming through. Oh, Bastard's playing that game well. Oh, you think, right? You think. Piece of shit. Go for the thirds. Oh, you would think, right? I had it all under control.
I have arrived at your embassy.
Oh. Bastards. You would think I would have everything under control. Okay, I need you. Go and play somewhere else today for now. Actually stay with the formation. We need all the firepower we can get. Let's quickly work out if we have the drones. Yeah, they're set to attack all enemies. Let's quickly check for the others. On that stuff, on that stuff. That fudging branch. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He is gonna get it, mate. Are you paying taxes, sir? Are you paying bills? How dare you step onto my premises? Get out. Are you the only first to arrive? Where are your friends? Mate, hold off for a sec. Don't want you to die.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Bastards! Look at them! I knew it! A two-stage assault, a two-front assault. They knew I couldn't cope with that. But let's first keep committing to the movement now, because the troops are nearly there. The troops are nearly there. They're one system away. Their numbers are definitely dwindling, so they're gonna lose this. I'll have this engagement done in a few. It's another branch. I'll get them, I'll get them, I'll get them. We can play this game too. I'll learn the trick. My friends, they have a few garage spaces for me. Buy some ships. Size small. Purchase Vanguard, branch 9 loadout. Add to shopping list. How much can we afford? 20 mil. It's 30 mil. I can't house 40. Let's keep it at 30. 20. The reason why I'm doing this is because I know 100% they'll exploit this strategy upcoming episode. Need to get back. Grab, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Perseus. Yeah, they're all on it. You are allowed to join the assault. Look at that, they're even trying to build.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So I'll dedicate 2 destroyers to handle 1 destroyer perhaps. To handle with that kerfuffle. Fly and wait. And attack. And the other destroyers can start engaging with the branch. Let's make it quick and decisive. Practice what you preach. Regular attack. Let's be more decisive. Let's have the Nemesis going after the engines. Yes. Get the hell out of my system. Right. That was one. Let me quickly check if I can get a working map again. The tick first choice. Where are you in all of this? There. Yeah. Two of them in there right now. Let's have them quickly revert to the old school branch. Attack turrets. Well played. Well played. You... Another branch. You have to be joking me. Remove all orders. Stand by. Only way to save this one is now to have him be attacked. Attack turrets. Check. We might lose one. Try and wait, because otherwise he's gonna take you out. Go, go, go.
Requesting permission to dock.
His main weapons can't hit you now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. His turn rate. Play with that. Check. Now. Yeah, bank again, bank again. Let's play this dance. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's play this dance, let's play this dance. Why didn't I use this strategy earlier? We've outbanked him. And now he's ripe for the Perseus. Have a good day. See ya. Right, this destroyer. Quickly, fall back to your group. I don't know if we now double baited him or something like that, but... Wow. So as soon as he's engaged, it'll be time to...
Hello.
quickly reinforce with the destroyers. And once the weapon systems have been saturated, it will be safe enough for the Nemesis to join in the assault. Okay, I'm gonna trust this is gonna work out. Currently the coast is clear and there are more smaller crafts coming in. So to have the Perseus better covered, let's quickly deploy our 6 destroyers. Let's quickly check the other front. Perseus, Vanguard, Trinity, Sanctum. Yeah, I need them to stage first. I'm not gonna waste assets. Fly and wait. Gonna go quickly about this. Think about it once they're there. Check. That is happening right now as we speak. Destroyers are moving in. defense drones taking off.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, at this point we're gonna throw in the Nemesis just to seal the deal. And I want one destroyer afterwards attacking the station. Shit, that's the wrong one. Remove orders. Flying weight. Stop. Yeah. Nemesis on their way. Okay. Quickly back to the other front. Bushes. $20 selected. Let's make that 19. This 19. You are all to be attacking with Commander in Alpha. So you are a new temporary wing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Formation, behavior, formation. Let's make that a semicircle. Is that something possible? Okay, there's already one of them being engaged. So I need a quick overview that they're ready. Let's stage them. Fine, wait. He's gonna get sideswept. Three. There are three of them.
Hello there. Hello there.
Wait. Remove all orders. Remove all orders. Remove all orders.
Requesting permission
Stop.
to dock.
Stop.
Docking permission granted.
God, this is hard. Four. They're now four. And wait. Okay, he's done. We're back to status quo. One Perseus. Pick up the combatant. I'll trust this will deal itself. Take first choice. Take first choice. Take first choice. The problem is not
Awaiting orders.
Perseus. The problem is 4 branches. The problem is 4 branches. We need to have a new line. This is not gonna work out. Fall back towards that gate. Lie in wait. We need them to separate from here. We need them to separate. We can't strike with this clustered formation going on. Fighters should follow. Let's have them lie in wait there. My contact decided it was enough. It's as if they were watching this recording like, hey, the guy was talking about we had enough firepower. Alright, let's do the same thing again. Crap. Well, the station is done. Not sure if I just lost another fighter.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
4 of them bastards.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, with very minimal separation in between. How far are we in, guys? Right, we're in as well, yeah, as good as 5 hours. It's 4 minutes till 5 hours in. I think it's wise if I keep the status quo as much as possible for now. As we have seen, it's never safe to say we're there. We have made successful entry into their domain, but we also lost the initiative quite soon after because we couldn't capitalize on it. So their defensive posture was kind of true. They decided to consolidate their forces in order not to be further taken, being exploited of.
Hello there.
And our lack of numbers, of course, with the combined effort of other races and factions, proved to be exactly that. If you can't capitalize, it becomes a war of attrition and who has the biggest wallet. And also I was right about not abandoning Savage Spur 2 and even having my carrier still positioned there. Because as we have seen, they try to play the same games we do. They maneuver about, they launch probing attacks, they launch consolidated efforts. Yeah. So far we're holding, but I do feel we need to start thinking
Permission to dock.
of a solution
Docking
fast.
permission granted.
Because if these babies start roaming around, we'll be in a lot of trouble. What I hope is that after they're kind of done in the system, they will send off a few, and we can kind of concentrate on the remaining branches in the system, and from there work our way back. But if they decide to linger about, which I think they'll do, and never before in these numbers, they've basically cancelled out all of the movement here. We've seen a very rich traffic pattern developing, and now it's just dead again. So it remains to be seen if the strategy I envision truly can be applied. Right, guys, I am gonna save it up. We're at cigars. Did I invite the diplomat? Do you think so, right? Yeah. So let's fly back and concede the session for the day.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Already starting to accumulate.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial. Entering system. The Void. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system, Argon Prime. Entering system, Patikva's choice. Entering system, Morningstar. Entering system, Heretic's End.
Oh, nearly back home. I'll stick glued to the screen, thinking about how to go about this. We obviously have another chance. What I hope is to decimate forces. So perhaps this is the other branches that were accumulated. So perhaps we have the ability to further deprive them from being able to offer that kind of resistance, but I'm not sure. Seeing all kinds of ships coming through, they're definitely trying to open up. But yeah, we need a bit more separation between ships because we have too many branches not engaged, and that means if we start messing in that theater, we'll get engaged too easily. So I am gonna join with the new people over at the embassy, say hi to them quick, and discuss some of the further matters at hand. And I'll be seeing you guys on the next one. As always, thank you for your viewership. That is greatly appreciated as always. Hello? Right, we're gonna save up here. Love it. Never done that before. Guys, I'll be concluding the episode here. Again, thank you all for your viewership. Amazing things transpired, and an incredible result has been achieved today again. And let's hope next episode I can remain just as calm and clear-headed as today, and again force victory to our hand. So, more of that coming up on the next episode. See you there. Have a great weekend. Bye. Bye.